Mm. Coffee. Good morning. We're going to do the opening prayer. This Jeti Yoga Sadhana is page 3. All mother sentient beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and emanations, may they experience happiness, be separate from suffering, and serve I will establish them in the state of unsurpassed, perfect, complete, and precious Buddhahood. O Mother Sentient Beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and emanations, may they experience happiness, be separate from suffering, and severely I will establish them in the state of unsurpassed, perfect, complete, and precious Buddhahood. Dalai Dhamma se beda, no bar se bege, tarpa dan tam jen chen be bar de ju bar se ba, tam je so se be, ma nam ka dan nyam be sem jen tam je, de wa dan de, Dong har dan char nyor de la na me ba yang da bar zo be san ju rin bo je to bar zai. Thus until I achieve enlightenment, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and mind. Until death, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and mind. From now until this time tomorrow, I perform speech deeds with the spirit and the mind. Tibetan. Te che de sama je je bar de le nga ye zong ge wa la gur ma xie bar de le nga ye zong ge wa la gur de re ne zong de nye ma zang da zang je bar de le nga ye zong ge wa la gur. We take refuge in the kind root Lama and the lineage Lamas. We take refuge in the deity of the mandalas of the Yadams. We take refuge in all the exalted Buddhas. We take refuge in the perfect Dharma. We take refuge in the excellent order of the Sanghas. We take refuge in all the noble Dakas and Dakinis and the Dhamma gardens, possessors of the eye of wisdom. Tenjin Sawa Tanju Bara Jebe Parade Lamai Dambai Namlai Japsen Chewo Yadam Jengor Je Lazo Namlai Japsen Chewo Sanje Chom Den De Namlai Japsen Chewo Tambe Che Namlai Japsen Chewo Pabe Gende Nam Lai Jab Sen Cheo Pa Wong Gan Zhou Chi Zhong Song Me So Yi Xie Jie Jian Dan Den Bai Nam Lai Jab Sen Cheo. Until I attain the heart of enlightenment, enlightenment, I take refuge in all the Buddhas. I take refuge in the Dharma and likewise in the example of the Bodhisattvas. As the previous Buddhas embodied the enlightened mind and the progress on the Bodhisattva's path are true for the benefit of all sentient beings, giving birth to bodhicitta, and apply myself to a complete stage of the path, until I attain the heart of enlightenment. I take refuge in all the Buddhas. I take refuge in the Dharma and likewise in the example of the Bodhisattvas. As the previous Buddhas embodied the enlightened mind and the progress on the Bodhisattva's path are true for the benefit of all sentient beings, giving birth to bodhicitta, and apply myself to complete stage of the path. Sancho Nyembon Chi Jibar Sanje Nam Lai Jab Senche Chudan Sanjo Sembaye So Lai De Ye Jab Senche Chedar Henje De Ye Ji Sanjo Dong Ne Ji Badan Sanjo Sembe La Ba La Te Dai Ren Yen Ne Ba Dar Te Yen Ro La Ben Dong De Sanjo Sem Ne Je Je Yen Te Yen De Ne La Ba La Ren Ba Yen De La Ba Je. In the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha most excellent. Take refuge until enlightenment is reached. By the merit of Janarastra and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the sake of all sentient beings. In the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha most excellent. I take refuge until enlightenment is reached. By the merit of Janarastra and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the sake of all sentient beings. Sanje Je Dan So Jun Jo Nam La Sanjo Bar De Dan Ne Jab Sen Je Da Ge Jen So Je Be So Nam Ji Ro La Ben Zer Sanjen Bar. May all mother sentient beings, boundless as the sky, have a happiness and the cause of a happiness. May they be liberated from suffering and the cause of suffering. May they never be separate from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. May all mother sentient beings, boundless as the sky, have a happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be liberated from suffering and the cause of suffering. May they never be separate from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. Mai Nam Ga Dai Nyam Be Sem Jen Dam Je De Wa Da De Ve Je Dan Den Bar Jur Je Do Ngara Dan Do Ngara Je Je Dan Ra War Jur Je Do Ngara Me Be De Wa Da Men Ra Wa Jur Je Nye ren ja da nye dan ja rui ta nyon la ne bar ju je. I bow down respectfully with my body, speech, and faithful mind to all Tathangatas and the 10 directions. Those who have already reached the Tathangata state, those who are reaching it at present, and those Tathangatas still to come. Through the power of Samantha prayers, may all Buddhas manifest vividly in my mind, apostate to them, multiplying my body as atoms of the earth. In each atom, I visualize as many Buddhas as their atoms, surrounded by countless Bodhisattvas. Thus all space is filled with Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. I praise all Buddhas through manifesting, chanting, expressing the great occasion of their excellent qualities. To all Buddhas, I make offerings of virtuous, pure flowers, flower garlands of music, anointing oils, manifesting light and fragrant incense. I make offerings to them of fine garments, perfume and pork paired high as Mount Meru, and arranged in the most beautiful way. I visualize the highest and most extensive offerings and offer them with great faith to all Buddhas. I prostrate to Buddhas and make offerings to them, following the deeds of the great Bodhisattva Samanthabhadas. I confess to you, Buddhas, whatever negative actions I have committed due to the power of anger, desire, and ignorance. I rejoice in the merit of all the Buddhas in the 10 directions of the great Bodhisattvas and the Pakika Buddhas, those who have attained Aharaship, those who have entered the path of Aharaship and all other beings. I request to all great protectors and the Buddhas to turn the highest way of Dharma as the light displaying the darkness of beings in the 10 directions and leading them gradually to the enlightened state. I supplicate those Buddhas intending to pass into pre-nirvana to live long for as many aeons as they are atoms of the earth in order to benefit all beings. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offerings, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and praying, for the sake of the enlightenment of all sentient beings, all this I dedicate. The ground is sprinkled with scented water and strewed with flowers. It is adorned with Meru, the spring mountain, the 4 continents, and the sun and the moon. As Buddha fear, I offer it. May all sentient beings attain the happiness of Buddha fear. To the lamas who possess the 3 kayas, I offer the outer, inner, and the secret offerings, with my body, worth, and all that is visible. Please grant me the supreme realization and enlightenment. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offerings, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and praying, for the sake of the enlightenment of all sentient beings, all this I dedicate. Om Guru Namandra Punzamanga Samandra Savaran Samaya Om. Unequal refuge, ornament of the world. Your form pervades the 3,000 worlds. You are the victor, Vajradara, without drought. I bore it fruit of Father Jigten Sangha. Continually attain over no one but you. Compassionate one, grant your blessings. Dispel the darkness that surrounds my heart. Please bless me so that I can realize the unlimited nature of mind. Please turn the way of the Dharma of the 2 wheels and their combination, according to the disposition and likewise the mental capacity of sentient beings. Okay, so now we're going to do this small one. First, we're going to do meditate, and before going to practice this one. So, we do mindful body meditation, and then maybe mindful feeling meditation, some like basic meditations first, okay? So, we have to do the 7-point posture, cross the leg, spine align, and open the shoulder. Then tongue is touched up behind the teeth. Breathe from the mouth. Not easy, but you have to practice. Breathe from the mouth very softly, gently, naturally. Then this meditation we have to close eye. So called mindful body meditation. bring the mind, body, breathe all connecting together. Breath all connecting together. Usually your mind and the body are totally separate. Mind is always a goal object, follow the object or thought. So mindful body meditation, bring the mind, body together. First, focus on your crown. Mind just resting with your own crown. Focus move to on your forehead. Focus on your eyes. Focus on your nose. Focus on your cheek. Focus on your jaw. Focus on your mouth. Focus on your tongue. Focus on your teeth. Focus on your chin. Focus on your neck. Focus on your throat. Focus on your right shoulder. Focus on your left shoulder. Focus on your right arm, upper arm, lower arm, focus on your left upper arm, left lower left arm, focus on your hand, right hand, focus on your thumb, right thumb, focus on your left finger pointing, right finger pointing, middle finger, ring finger, little finger, focus on your 5 fingers, right side 5 fingers. So now focus more onto your left hand. Focus left thumb, focus on your pointing finger, focus middle finger, focus on your ring finger, focus on your little finger, focus on your left hand, 5 fingers. Now focus more onto your heart center. The present moment, letting go all the thoughts, focus on your navel, focus on your hips, right side and the left side. Focus on your spine. Focus on your right thigh. Focus on your left thigh. Focus on your right knee. Focus on your left knee. Focus on your right calf. Focus on your left calf, calf, calf. Focus on your right ankle, left ankle. Focus on your right feet. Focus on your left feet. Focus on your toes, right side toes, right feet toes. Left feet toes. Now focus on your upper body. Focus on your lower body. Now focus on your whole body. So now next is going to meditate, mindful feeling meditation. So look to your feeling. The feeling is usually three different types of feeling. Happiness or neutral feeling or unpleasant feeling. Recognize which feeling you have. If you recognize your feeling, mind just focus that feeling, use that object. The feeling is object. You can use your feeling as object, meditate. We go to a little bit deeper way and the three different types feeling. The first you recognize, like if you have any unpleasant feeling, emotions, something, recognize that. When anything you remember or memorize, like something unpleasant emotion feeling, use that as object. Your mind and the feeling is much different, separate. Mind is subject, feeling is object. Recognize that feeling. Mind just resting with that feeling. Usually the feeling control us fear, the feeling of fear that control us our own mind. So now you have to recognize mind and feeling are separate. Mind just watch the feeling, unpleasant feeling. Next, use object is a pleasant feeling, like happy feeling, something, joy feeling. If you have any experience, recognize that. Mind resting with that feeling. So third is neutral feeling. Mind resting with neutral is recognize the neutral feeling. Neutral feeling means not emotion, not the happy and the joyous feelings, just neutral. Usually our mind is followed by these three different types of feeling. So now next is we focus the mind is with breathe. In here, there, in here, there, in here, there, in here, meditate. Couple minutes like that. Just mind focus with breath. So now the hands postation, mudra, and put into your forehead. We chant the Om syllable together. Om. Put in the throat and the A syllable. Heart to the home. One more. No chant very mentally. When you chant Om, is focus forehead. Is focus throat. Home is focus heart. Like chant mentally. When you chant Om, is in here. Focus forehead. Is hold the air. Home is exhale. So this is the meditation with the mantra, bring mind, body, breathe, all connecting together. Om, is chant mentally, slowly. Open the eye. Wake up. Okay, more relaxed. Yes. I try to you all sleeping. Then I don't have to teach. So anyone sleeping or no? No, no sleeping, okay. So you are monkey mind, right? You are monkey mind. No? That meditation is really good for who has monkey mind. Actually another meditation is good for, who has like fogginess, like, sleepy mind. So that's today. No, we're not going to do here. Maybe next time. Today we did it. The whole monkey mind solve the problem. Otherwise, you cannot hear anything teachings. Even your body is here, your mind is go somewhere else. So you cannot hear any teachings. So now I'm going to teach or practicing many things for this prayer today. Teaching, and first I'll go to do transmission, then teaching, then we go to practice. That's okay? Okay, so first I'm going to do the transmission, this one, this sadhana. Purpangul Kome, Chaje, Todan, Doje, Burje, Yoso, Java, and so on, Jerome, so the Telenido. Purpangul Kome, Chaje, Todan, Tokyo, Burje, Sava Jundes, and Lam Yo, Chabdak and the Zanda, Dorje, Soje, Dorje, Jimbon, Joson, Legend Burger, Banana number, so one does a number, or Koja, them Teledin, Dorje, Nagawambo, Mountain Lazar. This is called transmission. So you have to hear your what I'm reading the song. You have to hear that, and then you can get the transmission. Also, your mind wanted to receive the transmission intentionally. Wanted to receive transmission, and then you have to hear this song. Then you can get transmission. Chadakanda Zanadorian, Zojidoria, Jimando Joson, Legiboga Chiganadaba, Savanto Sona Barjeso, Gujudan, Doria, Magama Matalaza, Leralanda Pema Jila, Savanto Sona Barjeso, Tojaponjis, Kamara, Toja, Sasukuma, Burzon, Jodo, Wasonia Jella, Savanto Sona Barjeso, Jerens and Ma, the Japaja, Najaka, Navas, Sanjer, Sancho, some Jazarzo, the Yansatili Robango Jojo. Chỉ trừ bật ter tôn lệ rắp lên bây giờ rồi dân chỉ miền bên sông chẳng hạn này chỉ tàn hàng program của công dân đây chỉ trừ cái gì còn mà chỉ tận nào đó là mu để bây giờ chỉ cái lòng tin dân giảm sự bố cha ta đâu à trụ bớt chỉ solo chỉ đông gục giờ đã đem về sẽ như sao xong là trừ bớt cái lên Rara la jasan jan rogan doa sunje do parti do ba do sen na so ga ma do ngo ni ba do jar ba ne tung bang le ra ni ge ge parti do ji jun do tho bo jar ten na ja je san je pro ba da do ro ba je je be ma ni ra ra bo me de ja ni je jam ni je do sar do yo yi xie me bong ba ba long la sa na wa de la ya da ra ma je ro ba je de do so jin nga ma yin zi min han da on be za ge le la ya hong pe ja dong zhen bong da je da 다른 지 본다 센데 제도다 예매저 사마야 제버데 소아서 지로 메소르데 인텔레니로 모사는 거 예멜라서 지런더라 봐서 메거저게 제제산이 예배 정도다 용배다 냥마 보자다 소르다 미 예배서 용세 다된 거디 벌라신에서 저는 거 지도나 도로세 아서 지도 호다 지발라 소롱조도 가서도 단가 근서는 전지버가 인다도 남자다가 다셀레 나야마다 틀레니도 롱지반도 공가 주데 만다 노르다 중간 요선 게바다 그데 노르다 제 지나서는 가단 joaje 산노말레니도 너반수 근이 집에 번져 소마간이 질러제 동고 자자제 자르고 론도 데사다 베넬라 여르단데 노르조나가 공가 송동 따라서 샤르제제 아서 샵사 아니니 장통네 제제도 송윤도 덴터서 강데 베데 아세서가 동고선 프로젝트제 제자니 송추데 송데 샵스 이게고도 제베데 노데 마모제로 제베제원 abzujiron goda jibala solo jodon dodon godo sumba sojiron bane hong chinje yinje kabala konde jigen so so ra yin ga so de hong ge jam ber jor ra yang ga ong a hong so yin jibane hong la min chu ge juba da man de yi nga ye zo na ba de do bu yin de nga ye ra jin ba tam si jin de jib der ji so so ma hang ga na sa ra pan za kha he so lo ro yin lo gar sa ji sa lama mo ne hong te na ka ni pon je so lama to man de ji la de ben ga ji sa wa dang de ji yin do pan zo chi ngo ra so pe ma je bong e bet beto tam ju ken ji nim bon tar don de kon nan zana mara chula de ya wa mar do nyam so long sin jong ti je tamala chu chu tre che ba dan ne tem ba chung wan je samma ya che ba ya chu ji ya me apsara yi ta po asara yi ta po de pe ma wan jin ji be dor jin ne ji den je ne ban pa yer che ge long kang gi ge de se ba o ji je ron ba long chu ba ne hong nyam ni mo yo nyam ba san je la ngai don se ma ju yo ga ya me zan se ma ga len de ba ya nyam ba ji me ju ba na ba ro ma ba za ho 도반에 혼신의 돈제 도발라 시베페 뭐저데 초트 인기건제 도르젠데 도르젠던 초시라 동그라와네 홍도지 윤너는 제나 세바도젠도 제 세바도지 베발라 이도 도반조 엄바자클 클라야 사와세데 팔라 홍 드름네 라나마데 시바미 친냠만간도 로토로라도 라 초종 나도 로바게 리동 이시진데 샤아아 경원에 경원도 도선레제게 가전도 줄라 용메네 케냐르제소다 예메바 라낭 진콩건도 요와레 쇼다지네 홍바지 홍바치 용도 틀레지게 톡예 탑제 수선도 반들 간도 제바 전도 사마자 좀된 돌지 용의 자시요 So now we finish the transmission. So this sadhana is Vajrakilaya sadhana, the soul kilaya of the secret bond of the heart. So usually we have many different Yadam deities. Some is wrath for Yadam deity, peace for Yadam deities, and manifesting, powerful, increasing, like some called four activity different Yadam deities. So this is the actually called wrath for Yadam deity, Vajrakilaya is. And resume is, you log the page 21, why the meaning is wrath for. Page 21. So page 21 here says, utterly, right? Utterly savage, your wrath, demeanor, were enacting peaceful means cannot bring about beneficial change. With wrath for embodiment of the Sungatas, manifest enlightening acts. So that's the reason, wrath for. Very good meaning there, right? Sometimes, if we practice peaceful, cannot bring about beneficial change. So that's why they become wrath for Yadam deity. Wrath for is actually arise from the compassion, not arises from the compassion, not arises from the anger. So the wrong thing is that usually people think wrath for Yadam deity means arise from the anger. So that is become wrong, So when couple years ago, Gajendra Boche, he talked about Vajrakilaya teaching. So that time he said, wrath for Yadam deity has more compassion than peace for Yadam deities. The reason is they try to, solve the problems. Really strongly wanted to benefit, strong compassion, or maybe like strong aggressive, or wanted to benefit others. Make sense? So that's the reason wrath for Yadam deity. So anyway, this is the Vajrakilaya is wrath for Yadam deity. Is peace for is Vajrasava. Vajrasava is become wrath for is Vajrakilaya. So you know that, right? Vajrasava is a confession Buddha. So who pray to Vajrasava and purify all the negative, non-virtuous deeds. Then some beings has a strong non-virtuous deeds, then become Vajrasava is manifested like wrath for subduing people who does strong non-virtuous deeds. And Vajrakilaya has many sadhanas. So some call is Tule Sancho Dubzi. It's called Upper Vajrakilaya teaching. Is like take to the enlightenment. Lower, like upper, lower, right? Or usually we say body, upper body, and the lower body. Lower Vajrakilaya. Lower means not the higher and the low. Just like name is like that. Lower Vajrakilaya practice is subduing negativity deeds. Subduing and enlightening, the two different parts. Vajrakilaya teaching has. So I think this has like kind of a both here in short sadhana here. So this sadhana is come from, see here is H.H. Kimbun Jimmy Pinson Jone, Nepal, the page 3, 1990. So I received this teaching from Kimbun Jimmy Pinson. I received this transmission, and empowerment both. So this is called the dharma, dharma, right? Treasures. Khenpo Jimmy Pinso, he was in Tibet, invited by His Holiness Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama invited him to come to India. So then Khenpo Jimmy Pinso went to first in Nepal. Nepal, there has called Achira, Thakpo is another. Kathmandu to go to there is maybe 20 miles from Kathmandu to go to this place. Last year I went to this cave. So Khenpo Jimmy Pinso, he went to, in that cave, it's actually Pema Sambhava. He practiced Vajrakilaya in that cave long time ago. So also his story, Pema Sambhava went to in Tibet. So that time Pema Sambhava spent there is many years in that place, the area, So he practiced Vajrakilaya. And Pema Sambhava, he has clear vision, right? Clairvoyance. So he knows he have to go to in Tibet. And he went to Nepal, he retained the invitation. So then in Tibet, the king, he knows, he has some perfect eyes, and he sent people to invite Pema Sambhava, they meet in this place. So that place is very special, Pema Sambhava's holy, place. Many practitioners live the area and meditating and 3 years retreat or 1 month, 1 week. So people always go there and get blessing. Khenpo Jimmy Pinso, he went to in this place 1990. So he stayed in that cave, practiced Vajrakilaya. Then he created this dharma, and this Purban Koma is. So I think somewhere here I just read, and somewhere there he has long history, long time ago. He knows he lived that in sadhana is in there. So he get from there, kind of like that in there say. So anyway, he created or just comes naturally. He's write down this in there in that cave, and then he went to India. So he went to India. He offered this for Dalai Lama, and this Vajrakilaya teaching. So usually who get the treasure, so have to give someone, order the teaching. So Khenpo Jimmy Pinso, he recognized this is holder, lineage holder, or just this teaching is Dalai Lama's. He needed to hold this lineage. So Khenpo Jimmy Pinso, he said, when I was in Tibet, he said many times he offered this for Dalai Lama, and he's present, right? Presenter, yeah. So then, also this teaching, any teaching this kind of practice need supplication. So this supplication is wrote by Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama just presented this one, he wrote this supplication. So this page 4, log the page 4, here says the lineage prayer that swiftly engage the blessings, right? What to say? Very quickly, right? Blessing engages the blessings. So this is he wrote. This is all the lineages. So actually, you know, Dharma means some people think only the person who get treasure, that person's come from that person. Actually not, you see. This all go back to long term, you know, like all the go back to the Vajradhara, Buddha Vajradhara. Teaching is, see the first line, all pervasive, Lord Kenda Zampo Dorje Chang. Kenda Zampo Dorje Chang is the same. Usually the Nyingma tradition called Kenda Zampo, Kaju tradition is always called Dorje Chang. In this one, see here.
Say that again.
The Dorje Chang.
No. In the Kundu Zampo, that tradition is...
Nyingma tradition usually say Kenda Zampo. The Kaju tradition say Vajradhara, Dorje Chang. Same. No difference, okay? Many people think they are different Buddhas. Actually, not different Buddhas. They are all one Buddha. And then Dorje Chang is the first one. You know, this all the Vajraya teaching is come from this one. See, blue Buddha here. Dorje Chang. It's called Dorje Chang. It's Buddha Vajradhara. So then, after that, see, Sochi Dorje means like Pema Sambhava. Sochi Dorje is Pema Sambhava, Lord King, the three supreme compassionate. So then, I think here is a Pema Sambhava. And then his Lord King is, I think, maybe King Tuzong Debsin. You know, King Tuzong Debsin is the one, Tibetan history is like who invited Pema Sambhava in Tibet. Lord King, yeah? The supreme compassionate. Then there is three supreme compassionate, means three people, you know, very important three persons who spread out the Dharma in Tibet. Pema Sambhava, the King Tuzong Debsin, and Khenpo Bodhisattva. It's sometimes the Tibetan is called Khenpo Bodhisattva, but Sanskrit is called Shingda Rakjita. So who teach the Dharma in Tibet? That person is called Khenpo Bodhisattva, or Tibetan called Khenpo Bodhisattva. Usually Sanskrit is Shingda Rakjita. So these three is always together, you know, like sometimes you can see in the Tanga, sometimes you can see the statues. This is called Ken Lop Chi Song. Ken means Khenpo, Lop, Ken, Lop means like Acharya Pema Sambhava. Lop means Lopung is called, like Sanskrit is Acharya. King, you know, then King Lop Chijar means like Dharma King. So usually Tibetan called King Lop Chi Song. Khenpo, Lopung, Chijar, you know, three of these called Khenpo Bodhisattva, Pema Sambhava, King Tuzong Debsin. So these three spread all the Dharma in Tibet. You know that, right? Yes or no? The history. So that's called the three supreme compassions. And then the 9 karmic sons. The 9 karmic sons, like there's like special 9 disciples. Pema Sambhava has this special 9 disciples in Tibet. So that's why they're called the 9 karmic sons. Particularly Nanam Dorje. Particularly Nanam Dorje Dingyom. We call Nanam Dorje Dingyom is a Khenpo Jimmy Pinzo. He himself, he recognized he is the Nanam Dorje Dingyom. So he has many visions. He said, when I was with Pema Sambhava, that time I am Nanam Dorje Dingyom, you know. So that's the reason here is a Nanam Dorje. It's actually Tibetan called Nanam Dorje Dingyom. Is one of the Pema Sambhava has 25 disciples. This Nanam Dorje Dingyom is one of that. is a previous life Khenpo Jime Pinso during the Pema Sambhava. But that he himself, his visions. Understand, right? Okay, so Nanam Dorje Dinjo means Nanam Dorje. Then I supplicate you to clear away outer and inner obstacles. So no, this is called supplication. So we supplication to this or the Vajradara, and then came to Son Depsin, Pema Sambhava, Khenpo Bodhisattva, and then other special 7, special 9 disabled, and Nanam Dorje Dinjom. So then Nanam Dorje Dinjom, this is all the come from the Buddha Vajradara to Nanam Dorje Dinjom. Treasure revealer good Demte Ligdin Dorje Shab. Guji Demte is also another very famous Tertung is called. Tertung is how to call the Tertung is usually. Tertung is who get the treasures. The person's name called Tertung.
Treasure revealer.
What is it?
Treasure revealer.
Treasure revealer. So Guji Demte is a very famous treasure revealer. He is the one of the Pema Sambhava's emanation. After Pema Sambhava left in Tibet, many years after, this Guji Demte he came. So many, like special masters recognize he is the Pema Sambhava's emanation. Guji Demte. Ligdun Dorje. Ligdun Dorje Shab. Nga Gawambo Payment Letter. So this all the it's become lineage, the lineage is hoarders. Nga Gawambo Payment Letter. This I don't know very well this who is this person. So Lerab Lingba and the Pema Wanchi. The Lerab Lingba is previous Khenpo Jime Pinso too. Lerab Lingba is a very famous also, how to say the Tertung, Tre Visuals, Tre Revealers. Okay, so that he is also Khenpo Jime Pinso, he recognized he is one lifetime, this person, Lerab Lingba means. So Lerab Lingba. He and Dalai Lama, like 14th Dalai Lama or something, has special connections, this person. So Lerab Lingpa. So that's why this Dalai Lama invited Khenpo Jime Pinso to India, come to India, came to right? India, went to India, so asked him to come to India. So Lerab Lingpa and the Pema Wanchi, I supplicate you clear away outer and inner obstacles. King of Wrath, terrifying Vajrakumara. So that's the Vajrakilaya. Vajrakilaya has many different names. So here's a king of wrath, means like Vajrakilaya is king of wrath for. Same is like sometimes we say Malarepa is the king of yogis. So the Vajrakilaya is king of all the wrath for Yidam deities. King of wrath, terrifying Vajrakumara. Vajrakumara is the same as just Vajrakilaya. The 10 wrath for Herukas, Yap Yom. So then he has 10 red noons. Vajrakilaya has 10 red noons. Actually, it's all this 10 of them is his manifestation. Vajrakilayas. The 10 wrath for Herukas. Yap Yom, the Sasu and the 4 gatekeepers. So that's called mandala. Usually we call mandala when we draw the tanka or mandala, and then you have to draw this order 10, Rat for Heruka, then Yab, Yom, Sasu, and another like protectors, then 4 gatekeepers. So that's all called the what mandala. Mandala means mean Yidam deity to all the way gatekeeper is same essence, or is his manifestation. It's hard to understand, yeah. Then the 16 kilayas, 16 kilaya protectors and the 28 one choke goddesses. So this is all his retinoes, Vajrakilaya's retinoes. I supplicate you to clear away outer and inner obstacles. So that's all the actually talk about, Vajrakilaya's lineage and his Vajrakilaya and his retinues or his manifestations. It's called mandala. The next is here is the outer mandala manifests as the symbolic material kilaya. This sentence actually talk about what means Vajrakilaya, really going into the essence teachings. So usually we have a purpa, Purpa, do you know the purpa? I have a necklace purpa, but I don't bring here. You have? Oh, see. This is called purpa. See, this is here, talk about it. Here is the outer mandala is in this one. The outer mandala manifests as the symbol like material kilaya. This is a symbol like material kilaya. This is representative of all the Vajrakilaya, outer, inner, and secret. Representative. This is outer, here says a symbol like material kilaya. So this one has a 3 volumes. Blessed. So this talk about the laws. I not remember each one, and it's representative 3 kayas, and subduing 3 poisons. That's why there's 3 faces, very wrathful, And then they also have here is the snake each side. See, this is 3 poisons, same as the snake, this subduing 3 poisons transformed to the 3 kayas. And see, it's all the Yidam deities up here. So this is the outer symbol like Vajrakilaya, and also protector. Thank you very much. That's the just symbolic meaning, and usually when we practice Vajrakilaya, we make the big shuran, table, and this kind of symbolic is we have just talk about here is Trochayas Yavyans, I think. So the 16 kilaya, they needed 16 like this. 16 purpa we need when we practice auto symbolized meaning. Sometimes we make the drupchin is a big puja, like 7 days, big puja, practice Vajrakilaya. We need like this 16s and put in all the sharan table, different directions, because it symbolizes this all the kilayas. So that's why here it says the outer mandala manifests as the symbol like material kilaya. Then outer kilaya is also the, his Vajrakilaya form body, also outer symbolic meaning. The outer mandala manifests as the symbol like material kilaya. So The inner mandala is the perfect awakening of channels and elements as the deities. Inner mandala means like we are Vajrakilaya, inner, we practice this Vajrakilaya. Actually, we have to recognize we are Kilaya. We have to recognize we are Buddha, right? So the inner mandala is the perfect awakening of channels and elements are the deities. So then we also these emotions, 5 emotions is recognize 5 wisdoms, like that. This all our channels, wind, this everything is we have to like become arise to the Yadam deity. No, right now we have an ordinary body because we deluded, we are in deluded. We have a called ordinary body. We are regular beings in suffering in samsara. So when you really practice inner Vajrakilaya, you have to recognize this form body is Vajrakilaya. And then this is a very hard to explain if we going to do. This is only here one word, one word. It's going to like subtle teachings, like more details. It's both like become like that. Each part of like how to become transformed to the Vajrakilaya, arise Vajrakilaya, our body. This all the 5 senses and our like all the channels and this called like difference how to arise this become Vajrakilaya. So that's very hard to understand. The inner mandala is the perfect awakening of channels and elements as the deities. Just main point is this body is Vajrakilaya. Vajrakilaya is usually we only thinking about this outer Vajrakilaya. We never thinking about the inner Vajrakilaya. So if you really go into the inner Vajrakilaya, you have to recognize we are Vajrakilaya, we are Buddha. The Buddha is not somewhere outside. So you recognize that, and then this all is become our channel is when it's become arise to the Yadam deity. The secret mandala is the perfected expression of the awakening mind. The secret mandala is the perfected expression of the awakened mind. Means our inner this mandala, secret mandala is actually main essence is love, compassion, bodhicitta. The bodhicitta is arise to the Vajrakilaya, So now you go into really what is the relative truth of Buddhist Vajrakilaya. Relative truth of Vajrakilaya is auto form body, We have a Thanga in the statues. We have a Thanga somewhere here, Vajrakilaya statue also. Then maybe not Thanga here, sometimes we have a Thanga. And also this symbolize, this is all auto Vajrakilaya, relative truth Vajrakilaya. But then absolute truth Vajrakilaya is essence, our, practicing through love, compassion, arise, bodhicitta. That is become essence of the Vajrakilaya, absolute truth Vajrakilaya, inner secret Vajrakilaya. So usually when we talk the Dharma teachings, it's a little bit different, using the words, the names also, the Mahayana, Vajrayana, Theravada, or these all have different names. When we talk about Mahayana, like Sutra tradition, then we talk about the true truth. Teachings all is based on the true truth. When we talk about Vajrayana teaching, based on the ground, path, result. So that the main difference is. Then when we talk about the Hinayana traditions, talk about based on the Four Noble Truths. So you go up to the Vajrakilaya teachings, and you didn't hear about like use words is like Four Noble Truths, like that kind, right? Only talk about ground, path, result. So the meaning is we are right now in ground. Then we practice like Dharma is in the path, and the result is enlightened. But these three, ground, path, result is same. No difference. Vajrayana say, no difference. Only just you clarified your obscurations. Actually, your essence is never change. But you have ground, and the result is no different. It's same essence. Because of the water, it's become ice. The ice is water. Water is ice. The path is like heat. Heat become this ice is transformed to the water again, right? Make sense or no? Yeah. So Vajrayana is recognized. We all sentient beings is Buddha. The never change. Even you are enlightened means you just purify your obscurations. Your essence is like always the same. So sun is going into the thunder clouds, thunderstorm. Sun is going into there under thunder cloud. But before thunder cloud or after thunder cloud, sun is always the same. No difference. So that's what before like sun is in the cloud, before it's ground, and no, it's thunder in the thunder cloud is like ground, and the thunder cloud is going where is path, and then no any effect like cloud in the sky. That is called result. So that's why here it's like outer Kalaya, inner Kalaya, secret Kalaya. It's all is the same. It's just depending, how to we recognize and understanding. So that's the reason, they all have a different kind, like the how to say, the words, or talk about the different ways. We have to understand word. Words is different. Sometimes the meaning is the same. So that's here is the secret mandala is the perfected expression of the awakened mind. Awakened mind means like when you have absolute truth bodhicitta, then your mind is awakening. So that time is your secret Vajrakilaya. It means like you are the Vajrakilaya, no any other object. May the enormosity, right? Essence of the pristine wisdom, awareness become manifest. So that is like become very, outer Vajrakilaya, inner Vajrakilaya, secret Vajrakilaya. It's become inseparable, no difference. So that means like you are totally become, we are in Vajrakilaya, enlightened. So each, like even like this small, like very small sadhana has ground, path, and the result. So then the best on that way, talk about this outer, inner, secret. Three different ways that we have to understanding. Vajrakilaya. Do you have any question for that? This supplication is really, essence or main point is the Vajrakilaya. Outer, inner, and the secret Vajrakilaya. So this he wrote, Dalai Lama wrote this lineage prayer to the pure vision Kilaya. Gachukama or something, at the recourse of the incarnation, or Tetun Lerab Lingpa, Renzeng Jimmy Pinson Jone. See, Tetun Lerab Lingpa is also mentioned about in the supplication. So his reincarnation is Renzeng Jimmy Pinson Jone means like Kembo Jimmy Pinson. Is the Renzeng Jimmy Pinson Jone means. On the first day of the 6th month of the Aron horse year, July 23rd, 1990, may virtue and excellences increase. So that's the Holiness Dalai Lama wrote, the supplication, lineage supplication. So then, page 8 is the main sadhana. Page 8. So first one is, first two sentences refuge and bodhisattva, bodhicitta. So this refuge is also different than other sadhanas. So this refuge is talk about absolute truth refuge. Not talking about we just chant this morning prayer is always like outer refuge, not inner refuge. So this is called inner refuge prayer. In the deity, my own pristine wisdom, awareness, I take refuge. So our nature mind is Vajrakilaya. I refuge to our nature mind, our own nature mind. That is the Vajrakilaya. See, that means you must have to have like some basic, meditations, and at least you have to like some, Vajrayana teachings, understanding. Talk about like, usually we call the teaching is how to call the Yug Lama is English. August, end of August, we have a teaching. What is the teaching name? Uttara Tandara. So you study Uttara Tandara, then you understanding this what means, in the deity my own pristine wisdom awareness. Uttara Tandara is a bridge, Sutra and Vajrayana. Also, Uttara Tandara is sometimes we say Sutra, called Sutra Mahamudra. Vajrayana Mahamudra, Sutra Mahamudra. Do you understand? So the Uttara Tandara is a Sutra Mahamudra. The meaning is like, actually all the essence of Sutra is into the like bridge to the Mahamudra, That's why sometimes it say the Uttara Tandara is a Sutra Mahamudra. So you study that and then you really recognize, understanding, we are Buddha. So Uttara Tandara, the teaching, talk about 9 examples. The stories introduce we are Buddha. So you study that, you have that idea, then this sentence makes sense, perfectly makes sense. The very essence, one word. Almost all this Uttara Tantra essence is this one word become. So that's why in the deity, my own first 10 wisdom awareness, I take refuge. So when you read this, you really look to in yourself. You know, usually we like take refuges. We think about some author Buddhas, right? When you read this kind, you know, you come to your own mind. The different, you know, like different ways, like we, how to say, the get experience or the blessing or maybe understanding. So this is the essence of the refuge. I take refuge. This one actually, refuge is no subject, no object, you know, because we take refuge means our own, look to your nature mind, you recognize your nature mind, you recognize you are Buddha, so that is called taking refuge. You recognize that, then you are free from all the sufferings. So that is called highest and absolute truth refuge. So you stay in that nature and then intent on liberating wayfaring beings are generated the mind of awakening. So then many other beings no recognize that kind of nature. Many beings no recognize they are Buddha. They are in suffering samsara. We seeing that, we understand that, wanted to take the recognize to Buddha, wanted to, you know, Buddhahood, right? So that's why this mind generations come from different direction. Usually we see, oh, someone suffering, so oh, I want to help them, you know, comes compassion, wanted to free from that suffering, and then, oh, I wanted to help them to take to Buddhahood. But this one is like, we recognize first we are Buddha, and we are, today this is Vajrakilaya, we recognize we are Vajrakilaya, then you state that nature and seeing other beings, so they are suffering, they are not recognize, you know, their own nature. So we wish they take to recognize own nature, to free from suffering. The different directions coming there, like bodhicitta, right? Arise bodhicitta. Generated the mind of awakening. Parchin drupatam say na sogsayamatongo. So that's the reason I'm going to practice, like, you know, Vajrakilaya. Not if you recognize Vajrakilaya means your own nature. So you have to, we wanted to meditate and arise like our nature is Vajrakilaya. So that's we like commitment for, you know, for mind generation. The reason is I wanted to help for others. Or the secret samaya plugs or pledges, right? Pledges of the accomplishment of Vajrakilaya. I shall not forsake, even at the cost of my life. Whatever like happening, I'm never going to, you know, so how to say, the not forsake, right? Give up, yeah, not even like never going to give up. So that's the samaya and the commitment. Yes.
Exactly what are all the sacred samaya pledges? What kind of samaya pledges now are we talking about here?
Share for not forsake, right? Where is the samaya here?
Line above.
Oh, yeah.
All the
Is it
sacred.
all-
All the secret samaya plugs,
Pledges.
pledges.
Pledges is like a vow.
It's like vows, yes. So what kind of sacred samaya vows that we are talking about here?
Sacred samaya is, it's, you go back to the supplication here, the inner mandala, and the sacred mandala is the perfected expression. Means sacred. When you practice Vajrayana, we recognize we are Buddha, right? We recognize all other beings Buddha. So that's the samaya. Actually, really hard, very high samaya. We have to recognize all other also Buddha, So this transforming our impure perception, right? Mundane, called mundane, right? Mundane, ordinary, yeah. Purify ordinary perceptions. So we have to like seeing other beings as Buddha. So that's called sacred samaya. Actually, the Vajrayana samaya is like, cannot have impure perceptions. Yes. So also like sometimes we recognize we are like first like refuge. We recognize we are Buddha, right? So then we know all others Buddha, yeah. So you have that kind of you're confident. Then you hold all the secret, the samaya. Where is the sok sayamatong? Okay, sok sayamatong. So it's like not give up. Is we have to recognize our nature is Buddha. So you state that nature, meditate, like not going to give up that. So that's the important. So then, that's the core, the opening part. Usually we talk about the opening prayer, right? It's the beginning of this practice sadhana. This is included 3 excellencies. This is called first excellency is like refuge, bodhicitta. So that's called first excellencies. As long as you have this part, and your practice engage is become strong benefit to us and strong benefit for others. So if you missing, just we talked this part of you missing, then your practice is main part practice is we don't know is really dharma or not. So that's the reason this practice sadhana is included 3 excellencies called. The first excellence is refuge, bodhicitta. Second one is main practice is visualization. The visualization second part has 3 aspects. Usually I talk lots that visualize clearly and understand and symbolize meanings and understanding or confident we are Buddha, self-generation, self-confident to our nature is Vajrakilaya. So we understand we are Buddha, we are not separate, Vajrakilaya is, our essence is Vajrakilaya. So that's the second excellency has 3 aspects. Then going end of the sadhana is dedication, right? So that's all this, the 3 excellences hold all the practice. Without anyone, your practice is not strong. If you're missing first part, the second part is like sometimes going to wrong direction, If without the last one is maybe your practice is exhausted. one day you have a strong anger and emotions can remove your practice. So that's the reason, 3 excellences must have to have when we practice. First one is, we just read this page 8 as a refuge to like our own nature and wanted to benefit for other beings. So that's called refuge and bodhicitta. That is the first excellences. Second excellences, we coming then this section, Second one is from within the state of emptiness. This is the mean practice. Mean practice. So, when we practice this one, we have to meditate first emptiness, from within the state of emptiness. Meditate emptiness means you have to understand that everything is impermanent. Everything is interdependent. Nothing has permanent, like permanent, and nothing has like independently, inherently exist. Everything is, interdependent, no any essence. So that's called like from within the state of emptiness. We have to know everything is interdependent. Self-nature is instinctively. So the long sadhana, usually we visualize emptiness, and then we visualize lotus flower, and then we visualize the seed syllable, right? So this one is very, very short. That's the reason, that we're not going to like one by one. Just going into the right way, like your essence. From within the state of emptiness, see, if we don't visualize the emptiness first, we don't recognize the emptiness first, then you never can recognize Yadam deity. Because your body this is permanent, and we have a strong self, then you cannot visualize the Yadam deity, your body. So that's why we know this body is emptiness. So the emptiness, self-nature, instinctively arises as glorious Vajrakilaya, king of wrath. So then we visualize emptiness, essence, nature is become arise to Vajrakilaya. If you cannot meditate like this way, then you have to visualize the seed syllable, So the syllable is essence of our nature mind. Then that syllable is transformed to the Yadam deity. So now we are Vajrakilaya here. So we talk, I think it's afternoon, and the visualization. And I think I have this picture. I'm going to log that. And this is a little bit different Vajrakilaya picture. This is only single Vajrakilaya, one, no yab-yom. This sadhana. I have a picture of this one. Yeah, not this one. It's actually, if you know the body, it doesn't matter, form body is single or union is like, it's the same. So here is only just one, they didn't talk about the yom.
So if I'm used to that, the picture there, it's okay to visualize?
Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't matter. It's same mantra, Same mantra. in the same Vajrakilaya, but different visions, different visions when they create sadhana, the teacher or master has different visions and different lineages, so that's why it comes different, little bit different, like sadhana, the picture. The generally mostly is this one, the yabyom together.
Is the seed syllable the hum?
Vajrakilaya Savabhinganipa home page. I think it's a home. Anything, I didn't know exactly what this says.
Same as Vajrakilaya.
Home syllables, I think so, yeah, home. Home syllable, home, blue home.
Temple, I
Yes.
think that we're not there yet, but just because we and I have to go to the funeral, we cannot attend this morning. So may I just have one quick question about the mantra?
Yes.
Yeah, because what we practice with Gachan Rinpoche, the mantra is a little bit longer, like Om Vajrakilaya,
Sarvabhingana.
Ram Honghe.
Yes.
And in here, it's just Om Vajrakilaya Honghe.
Yes.
So does it matter what mantra that we should chant? Because if we're going with this short sadhana, should we just stick with this?
Yeah, we have to stick with the short one,
Right,
Yeah. Stick with it. When you chant this one, we have to chant this short one, Yeah, Om Vajrakilaya home page. Okay, so now we're going to stop there and lunch break. Starting like 1:30. We have a lunch in here together. We can eat together here. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum.
Yes, yes, I know the let's say, the theory of it. But what is the difference between meditating with only one deity and deity with a consort in Yabjung? What is the really? I mean, I know that there's no duality and everything, but in terms of meditating, as you were saying before we left, you were saying almost the same. But what would be really the difference? I mean, there could be more deeply meditation, deeply practice, or like, for example, when I was empowered with the Vajrakilaya with consort, then I do that practice Vajrakilaya with consort, but then
So your question is what the difference is with concert, without concert?
consort, yeah, consort. In
so-
Yabjung or without Yabjung?
Yeah, with Yavyom, without Yavyom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's actually depending for the students. So depending for, like beneficial, Some have like to have concert and benefit them, some not that way, Because it's a Dharma teaching is always depending, like benefit for individually different ways. So the main thing is that, if you know its real essence is Yadam Deity, then no difference if it's with concert or without concert, it's the same, right? But some people has, like a little bit different perceptions. So that's why the different ways benefit for others. See, some also wrath for and peace for, also depending for students, right? So with concert or without concert, also same thing. So then the main point, symbolized with Yavyom is method and wisdom. It's union is like inseparable. The main point of that, right? So that symbolizes meaning for its union. Yeah.
In the Ganga.
That means like no perception, like female and male is actually same essence. Nothing is like different. Same.
Yeah. That I got when for example, when in Ganges Mahamudra explains the last part about that moment of the Jamjun with the semen, the semen symbolized in this case.
Ganje Mahamudra, what does that say?
When Garchen Rinpoche was explaining that, there's a part.
What is?
There's a part that Garchen Rinpoche was explaining at the end of the Ganga Mahamudra. There was
what he explain?
About that union and what is the symbolism of the liquids between the two deities, semen.
Semen. What is the semen?
The male liquid. So that what is exactly that energy? What is
the energy?
Yeah, symbolized.
Symbolized, yeah. So anyway, this important is like just absolute truth, no draw,
Non-duality.
No duality. So that's the reason, yeah.
He said something like different kinds of practicing. One is a drop and breathing, and one is a liberation. I think that's something that not clear in my mind, but very different methods to practice.
That's why Tantra is very complicated to practice and to really.
It's not complicated if you, like if you thinking about it like with duality thoughts is complicated, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So your change your perception. So you think about the non-dual. Then it's nothing is, like complicated.
Okay.
So then easy to understand everything. Oh yeah, the meaning, symbolize the meaning, right?
I mean, the complication not in.
So that's the reason, we have here is three different aspects. I'm going to talk that three different aspects. So clarity, visualize very clearly, right? Vividly, clearly, and recollection, purity. So you know the recollection, purity, then doesn't matter which kind of symbolize. They have something special inside, meaning, in there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, so now we're going to go to the main sadhana. Page 9. Page 9. So now everyone has the picture, right? Okay, so today Vajrakilaya, the deity image is this one. It's single Vajrakilaya. Single Vajrakilaya is from within the state of emptiness, self-nature essentially arises as, and arises as. It's like we are become Vajrakilaya. We are Vajrakilaya is empty nature. See, emptiness, self-nature is actually Buddha nature. So mine is emptiness and clarity. So that is my nature. So that is arise is in Vajrakilaya. So no, Vajrakilaya is here, glorious Vajrakilaya, king of wrath. He is blue, black in color, with one face, two hands, and rolling a pruva. Pruva is just this morning I show you, right? Small pieces over here. That is the pruva. He holding the pruva. His hand hold the pruva. That is called pruva. That is called Vajrakilaya also. Purva, one that the rule of Chejiji. So then, and wherein the glory as wrathful, channel, ground, accompaniment. Channel ground, accompaniment. The true Lord Pichejiji. See, this order, this wrath for Yadam deities. So onome is all is channel ground, wherein the glory is wrath for channel ground, accoutrement.
That's the clothing.
That's clothing, right? Yeah, that's clothing.
Would that be like the elephant skin?
Yes. So this order just has this cloud. Is everything is like channel grown accoutrement, and peaceful Yadam deity. Wrathful is totally different. This cloud accoutrement is different. So the reason is like wrathful is Yadam deity is everything with we have dualistic thoughts. We seeing is like, it's for us who don't know the Vajrayana teaching, who don't know the purity, what they call purity of symbolic meaning is aspect. Second aspect is
Recollection?
no recollection of purity. Yeah, recollection of purity. Right? So the recollection of purity. If you don't know what is the recollection of purity, then we seeing is like, usually we think it's not the perfect or not so good for us. Make sense or no? Usually we think, okay, this is good, this is very nice, this is beautiful, right? So that is for our perception. That means dualistic thoughts. We have a good, we have a bad, we have a sweet, we have a unsweet, or opposite of that object, everything. So in this one, showing symbolize, the meaning is totally different. Make sense or no? Because see, the wrathful is like, we are in anger, then kind of like everyone is wrathful, right? But that for us is bad. We say anger is bad, right? Anger is good or bad? What do you think?
Bad.
Why bad? Because it's an emotion, right? See, then this Vajrakilaya is anger. Is also emotion? It's not, right? It's a compassion arises, it's a wrathful, yeah? So then this ornament also see, actually channel ground accompaniment is good or bad for us? Of course not, because it's, you go to cemeteries, this object is, we don't want to touch that. We think it's dirty and bad, Yeah, make it sick, see? But what this shows, like no drawer, they don't have like, same as our perceptions become like showing different purity. This is all become pure. So that free from that to grasping, free from these perception thoughts, impure perception thoughts.
But the essence of the representation here is in order to destroy that perception.
Yes. Yeah, like purify impure perceptions. So that's why we need to know pure recollection of purity. Otherwise, the practitioners, or not really practitioners, beginner people going to wrong direction. So that's why it's called secret mantrayana. Why we have to secret, like show like this, people make scared, right? They say, oh, it's no. Then this all is object is like the who has impure perceptions strong, then they're not happy. So this is actually introduced to impure perception. Introduced to impure perception. Vajrayana is heart introduced heart. Cord introduced is cord. Make sense or no? Impure perception introduced impure perception. Anger introduced anger, Pride introduced for pride. So you don't have to find a solution, some object, other object. Opposite object, yeah? Usually Sutra Vajrayana difference is Sutra introduced is like find a solution, something different. If you have anger, antidote is compassion. So that is a Sutra method, Sutra tradition method. But Vajrayana method is anger, antidote, anger. See, anger, antidote, anger. impure perception antidote, impure perception. That's why I call heart antidote, heart. Cord antidote, cord. You don't have found a solution. So then we have an ego. The ego antidote is self-confident generation stage. So we have a birth karmic imprints. Antidote also like generation stage, like see all the syllables, like we visualize syllables. Sun, moon, syllable, transform to the yidam deity. This all generated is the antidote, like it's same way, and antidote there, like our emotions. Make sense or no? Really? Okay, so that's a good thing. So yes.
That could destroy the duality here.
Yeah, this everything is like this, antidote to duality, antidote to impure perception. Then this is called the emotion is arise to wisdom, right? Emotion is transformed to the wisdom, or emotion is arise to the wisdom. So that's the reason the Vajrayana, is different method than compared to Sutra. Okay, so then next one is perched upon lotus. Perched.
Like a bird perches on a branch, sitting on the lotus, the sun and the moon does. Perched.
Perched upon lotus, sun, moon, and female and male and female Rudra. Rudra is this is the one blue male and the female red one under the feet. That's the called Rudra. Corpse, yeah. Sometimes they say corpse. It's Rudra is actually Sanskrit. Yeah, Rudra.
They symbolize all of the whole human that is in samsara. That's why they protect all of the three poisons. That's why it's a put on the hand. That's why they control them. And when you get
Subdued them. Yeah. It's called the four maras. This is a representative four maras. Subdued the four maras. Conquering four maras, right? Called conquering four maras. Do you know the four maras, right? Yes?
they are very, very powerful.
What about the desire? Is that
So four mara is, of course, desire, like nyamon badai means like all the emotions. Nyamon badai, Tibetan called nyamon, that means nyamon is a emotion. The desire, anger, jealousy, this is all the mara of emotion. Then nyamon badai, pom badai, mara of form, body. Nyamu the Pombade, like the Mara of Son of God. God of Son, right? Mara of Son of God. Son of God, and Mara of Death. So that is called four. Long as you have these four, you never free from suffering. So that's called four maras. And conqueror means like the subdued, there's 4 maras. Okay, so then this is called Ruta. With his right leg bent and left extended in the Heruka dance, stance. Heroic, right? Heroic stance. So this also have all the symbolized meanings. Each one is we have in the Studio Meditation book. There has all these 2 legs. What is the symbolized meaning? Some has 4 legs. What is the symbolized meaning? This everything is in there. So you can read that one. Any questions there? Okay. Rolling a prupa?
Yes.
Rolling prupa means like this. Yeah. Ye should luminous presence within a blazing mass of promoter wisdom fire. So this is fire is represented with wisdom. Then all appearance are the deity. All resounding songs are the play of mantra. All thoughts devour within the clear light of Dharmata. Undistracted and free of grasping, recite the mantra. So this is the main point of the when we practice the Yadam deity. So all the appearance we have to recognize is Yadam deity. That is really hard, right? Yes.
You like this, you might have a nightmare.
Which way?
Unlike that, many people are listening.
Careful.
Yes.
If I visualize this, I might have a nightmare when I sleep.
Visualize this one? Mm-hmm. No, this one destroys the nightmare. When you have a nightmare, you think about Vajrakilaya, your mind. Clearly you see this come to clearly your mind. Nightmare is naturally gone.
Away?
Yeah. So you have see this. You scared this or no?
No, I'm not because
Then what do you think when you see this? You have comes special feeling to devotion to this or no? Yes.
if I practice, I might.
Yeah, you practice you comes naturally connection and comes devotion.
And then, I got it. Okay.
Then when you come to this Vajrakilaya, this images come to clearly your mind.
As
that time,
compassion.
Yeah, that time you really seeing Vajrakilaya. Vajrakilaya is Buddha is always there. So when you seeing that clearly your mind, then nightmare is not possible.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
May I say something?
Yes.
The way I've always thought of the wrathful deities, in particular Vajrakilaya, is more fierce, the word fierce instead of wrathful, and that their fierceness is greater with more compassion than the defilement that is interrupting, that is disturbing your mind. So their compassion is more fierce than that disturbance of emotion. So if we think about that fierceness is the key to overcoming the thoughts that are bothering you.
Yes.
Just two questions about the image here. So the 5 schools are the 5 poisons, yes?
No, 5 square is 5 Buddhists, 5 Buddhas.
Or 5 Buddhas, huh?
Yeah. It's just like,
The family Buddha.
yeah, 5 family Buddhas, 5 Buddhas.
And the 16 heads?
The 16 heads is, there's a 16 head.
Or counting into account the big one close to the elephant?
So this one, you know, I didn't have like each details like information like okay this is like that, right? Usually 50 heads. Like example, I think Vajrayogini has 50 heads, mala something like that, 50 something, you know. That is like representative all the mental formations. So like mental formation is you know is like for perception, you know, perception thoughts. Mental formation means it's going to follow the perception. The representative purify all impure perceptions. Yeah. So it could be similar, you know.
And the elephant and the tiger?
Elephant is tiger is usually elephant is the power, you know, power. It's elephant has a very strong power, right? So actually, you know, I don't know the exactly Vajrakilaya, but sometimes the elephant is strong and can carry heavy load, right? Heavy load. So like that, you know, carry the beings to liberate it, you know, like, you know, strongly benefit other beings. Kind of like that.
Strength that overcomes ignorance.
What is?
Strength.
Strength.
Overcomes ignorance.
Overcomes ignorance.
Yeah.
What means overcome?
The antidote to ignorance.
Antidote to ignorance. Yeah, could be. So elephant is usually we practice so nyingne, right? Nyingne program. Nyingne, we have a nyingne retreat. At that time is the elephant. It's representative carry like heavy load. So Bodhisattvas, Buddhas has like carry all sentient beings, responsible, you know, big responsible for all the other beings. So then also they have a 10. So now okay, so all appearances are the deity. All the appearances are deity is usually we seeing this object. It's become, you know, like we are attached to the object or desire to the object. So, you know, like create the samsaric karmic imprint. So now you visualize, you know, what all seeing form is Buddha, and introduce to the impure perception, introduce to the karmic, samsaric karmic imprint. So that's why we sometimes we visualize whole, you know, like all the seeing forms are Buddha and the Yidam deity. Then all resounding songs are play of mantra. So anything, you know, like you hear the song, or it's like play of mantra, the Vajrakilaya mantra. this visualization meditation is not easy when we have like kind of a subtle thought, not subtle, just a coarse thought. Like we have a strong, mind is not really subtle down. This meditation is not easy to come to our head or clearly mind. So sometimes like you don't have any thoughts. It's very, very peaceful, like no any emotional kind of subtle thoughts. So mind is calm and peace. Then you just close eye, visualize, all this form is Buddha. It's possible, but usually not really easy. Then that time you can hear all the sound is our Yadam deity, the mantra. So you can visualize any one Yadam deity at the same time, and you hear any sound is mantra. Then your mind is connecting to that. It's naturally your thoughts develop within the clear light of Dharmata. So you cannot get easy to in there. Some, like really good for meditators and who don't have much like strong emotion thoughts, that they can go into this kind of practicing. Right? Sometimes like you do maybe very tired, or exercise or something, very tired. Then you relax, meditate. That's our time also a little bit easy than regular, time. You have a lot of thoughts going on. This is like just, and like with writing in these books, so kind of only, but you never can come to any like experience, like kind of like understanding, Make sense or no? So Gachi Rinpoche, see, when he take the airplane, right? He always shared that, that, yeah? He said when he take the airplane, so this is like the airplane jet sound, yeah? So he said that is the best for him, he can meditate, that is a mantra. So that means like who has really mind, not any thoughts, very subtle, going into the like peaceful. Then you visualize very clearly Yadam deity. Same time, then you can hear all these sounds are naturally mantra. So then your mind is naturally Dharma Dharta, Your chanting is all become Dharma Dharta. So also sometimes you can visualize yourself as a Buddha. Then you chant, yourself is mantra chanting, and also other sound, anything is like whatever you hear is transformed to the mantra. And then your mind is Dharmakaya, Dharma Dharta, like stay in the nature. Chant the mantra. Make sense or no? So this is all the sadhana has the same thing, this one, the last three words is all appearances are the deity, all resounding sounds are the play of mantra, all thoughts dwell within the clear light of Dharmata. Any Yadam deity, you chant the mantra, so you have to just visualize or meditate like this way. Then that is a very powerful practicing become. So in this starting page 9, like we from within the state of emptiness and up to here, all thoughts develop in within the clear light of Dharmata. This between has 3 aspects. So first one, here is the first one is we need confident we need understanding we are Buddha. Buddha is not somewhere outside. Buddha is our natural mind. And today we practice Vajrakilaya, so we have to know Vajrakilaya essence, our natural mind essence is inseparable, not difference. So we need confident that we understand first clearly and confident. So that meditation is unmistaken meditation core. Because we have a Buddha nature. You know, Vajrakilaya nature and our nature is not different, it's the same essence. If nature is different, then that meditation is called not unmistaken meditation, it's wrong meditation. If you don't have an essence of some Vajrakilaya, then your practice is useless, called useless. You practice Vajrakilaya, never ever you can reach state of Vajrakilaya. But we have the same nature, same essence. So Vajrakilaya, this Buddha's nature, our nature is inseparable, no difference. So we have to know that, and then we have to visualize Vajrakilaya confidently, you know, it's called self-generation stage, called divine pride. So long as you have that, then visualize clearly. The visualize clearly, vividly, I think, like that, you know, clearly, vividly. So that time we need a picture or tanka, and log the picture tanka many times, much ever we can log, and again. So then your close eye come to clearly your mind. So stay that, you know, meditate clearly, stay, mind seeing clearly. So that is the antidote to impure perceptions. We have impure perceptions, like we have good, bad, or good. So you know, like some grasping to the object, attached to the object, grasping to the words. Somebody says some very good words, we are happy, and we say, oh, that person is very good, very nice guy, very nice people. Somebody tell you some bad words, then we say, oh, this is a bad person. It's like, you know, that's called the grasping to the words. That's why, like, all sound is mantra. It's transformed to the purified, you know, like attached to or grasping to the words, purify.
That means our mind is not the error anywhere for the relative truth. That's why we go to concentrate on our absolute truth. That's why.
Yes.
I think that these on the Zen is the same. The Zen, the master for Zen, they teach us is the same. Like you see the lotus, when you see the lotus, only this is the natural, this is the beauty, this is the everything the good, nothing bad. But when we see this, right away our mind go to this stuff. That's why our mind go to think, oh, this is beautiful. This is, I already see something. This is, I love this. This is, that's why our mind is, we let our mind to guide us to far away, more far away from our nature. That's why the Kepala would like us to practice this. Everybody have our experience when we practice Vajrakilaya. That's why when you practice this Vajrakilaya, you have to stay on your mind, your natural mind, don't let it go. That's why I think it's the Vajrakilaya or Banzadu or Banzo it's the same.
How come this mantra is a little bit different from the one that
This is a more short. Yeah.
That's why I told you, all things that you, what was I, Mama? All things that, what was it? All things that Mahatila, all things that, it's the same.
Okay, so now I lost totally where I am talking about. So we have to visualize it clearly and that one, right? We're talking about that one. Okay, so now confident is we talked, yeah. So then we
What about the three aspects?
three aspects. We already talked aspects. Three aspects. Clarity, first one. Self-confident or self-generation stage. Divine pride, usually called divine pride, and the recollection purity. So these three things within this page 9 and 10 between. So then, undistracted and free of grasping, recite the mantra. So that then we have to chant the mantra. Is recite the mantra 100, 1,000, the 10,000, 100,000 times. Or until one has gained the signs of accomplishment by going beyond and by perfecting the 4 kilayas, one becomes inseparable from the principal deity. So, mantra is have different, like sometimes we have numbers. We have to chant Ja, Tong, Tumbom, Ta, Jerda. So, see, you can recite the mantra 100 or 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 times. So, that's what we're practicing, right? And then the important is like this one is called the until one has gained the signs of accomplishment. You have that, if you chant 100 times only, you have gained the sign of accomplishment. Then your mantra, like Vajrakilaya practicing, is completion. So if you don't have that, then the people, when we practice Yadam deity, sometimes followed by the number, sometimes followed by the sign of accomplishment. That means like Vajrakilaya example, some sadhana say you have to chant 100,000 times mantra, right? Sometimes they say like 200,000, sometimes they say 400,000, sometimes they say million mantra you have to chant. So that means followed by the numbers. And here this one meaning is the sign is like you chant 1,000 mantra, then you have a special sign, so you already completion. You don't have to chant all the way 2,000 or 200,000. Science means like sometimes you have get some experience. The dependent, some sadhana talk about that. So, example, sign is like, okay, you flew in the sky, or you have went to all the way up to the highest mountain, and or you have something like visuals, seeing some special, and or you have like in the dream, like you wearing all the white cloth, and or you taking the shower, some special, like shower. Something like that is called the sign for the the completion, practicing is like, it's progressing or something, you know. So that means like, you don't have to chant, finish all the numbers. Make sense? So that's dependent, you know, sadhana, sometimes they say you have to follow the, gain the sun first. Sometimes they say the number, you know, doesn't matter which, so it's best is the follow the sun. Gain the, here says the one has to gain the sun of the accomplishment. That is the best way to accomplishment. But usually people who go to retreat, they chant the mantra, they follow the numbers. See, we have a Nindo practice and it's followed by the numbers, you know. We have to do 100,000 postations. 100,000 times Vajrakilaya mantra, right? 100,000 times chant the refugee prayer. So this is all followed by the numbers. But you do the like, you follow by the gain the sun of accomplishment. It's different. Maybe you do only 100 postation. It's maybe you have a like kind of a special science. So this is followed by the mean, you know, like follow the practicing. Other is just followed by the number. Okay?
So when you have the signs and then you stop,
You don't have to stop, just like, even you think is I'm okay, ready, finish. So that's also because of your accomplishment. It's actually you follow the numbers, you did 100,000 times, but still you have to do more and more, you know, you never finish. The accomplishment means like, your completion like followed by the sun, then if you don't have to do, also okay. But followed by the number, you just, like we did 100,000 postation finish, I say I'm finishing my postation window, you know, our mindset, but not really get the sign of the accomplishment. Okay, so that's the mantra, like, the how to follow the, you know, the accomplishment by going beyond and by perfecting the four kilayas. One becomes inseparable from the principal deity.
What is meant by the four kilayas in that sentence?
Yeah, this four kilayas, right? Four kilaya is, do you know four activities? So that is called four kilayas. Four activities, like you have to accomplish four activities. Four activities, pacifying and magnetizing, increasing power. So that is the four activities called four kilayas by become inseparable from the principal deity. So then here the mantra, also when we chant the mantra, is always differing, you know, like the followed by the four, how to call this four, what I said, four activities, yeah? Followed by the four activities. The mantra, you know, when you chant the Rat for mantra, Rat for is practicing Rat for is become mantra is like warping, you know, subduing other egos. Peaceful, you know, activity is offering. Mantra is offering. So that's why I call sometimes mantra is, we have to know when we practice a mantra has become offering, mantra has become yadam deity, mantra is blessing, mantra is the warping, right? Warping is correct. Warping, you know, the distro, that you saying this mantra is like distro or some negative deeds. So that's why the mantra has many different meanings, representatives. Okay, so now next one is Achi's prayer. So this sadhana, Achi is actually not there, but I put Achi is here. The reason is when we practice Yidam deity, after mantra, when you finish mantra, then you can chant the protector in there, you know. Protector, if you wanted to do protector prayers, after mantra, we have to chant after mantra. Make sense? So that's why I put this one here. The reason is this Vajrakilaya sadhana is also Khenpo Jimi Pinso sadhana, and this Achi also Khenpo Jimi Pinso, you know, like vision or he created this sadhana. So that's why I put into together. You can skip the Achi, or you want to chant this, put there also. Either way is okay. Then the direction, you know, sadhana direction, like follow this morning, supplication first, right? Supplication. After that, refuge and bodhicitta, the opening prayer part, and then go to the mean practicing. Just we did it like page 9 and 10. So that is the mean practice visualization. Then come to the mantra. After mantra, so you can go to the dissolution also, okay. Or you want to do the protector prayer, then after, if you want to do protector prayer, we have to do after mantra. Then protector prayer after, then you have to do soul offering. Then go back to the dissolution prayers. So that's all the sadhanas, you know, like just a direction follow like that way you have to chant. Protector prayers you cannot chant before the sadhana, you know. Or finish you chant protector prayers, okay. But you know, like me, Yidam deity is Vajrakilaya today. So then Achi is a protector become. So you can, Achi is a chant after mantra. If you finish everything, then chant the Achi. Achi is become not a part of this practice, and you know, become a separate practice. Okay? So that's the reason I put in here is Achi here. So now we go to the prayer together from Vajrakilaya, then I talk about a little bit Achi. Go to the page 4. Safely engage in the blessings. O perceive Lord Kinda Zambo Dorje Chang. Lord King, the 3 supreme compassions, the 9 karmic songs, particularly Nanam Dorje, I supplicate you to clear away outer and inner obstacles. Treasure revealer, good Nga ke wangpo, payment letter, Lera Lingpa, and Pema Wanchin. I supplicate you to clear away outer and inner obstacles. King of Wrath, terrify Vajrakumara. The 10 wrathful Herukas, Yabyom, the Tsasu, and the 4 gatekeepers, the 16 Kilaya protectors, and the 28 Wancho goods. I supplicate you to clear away outer and inner obstacles. The outer mandala manifests as the symbolic Vajrakilaya. The inner mandala is the perfect awakening of channels and elements as the deities. The secret mandala is the perfected expression of the awakened mind. May the numerous essence of presenting wisdom awareness become manifest. Go to the Tibetan. Chabdai gende zandai dor jechi, so ji dor jeji ban zhong zhu song, le je bege che bar na na bar, sor wan de so se nang par che sor, go je dem che le de dor je sha, nga ge wang bo pe man che le tsar, le ra len dan pe ma wan je la, sor wan de so se na par che sor, cho we jar bon jin ze ke ma ra, cho je ya yo sa su go ma ye, pur song je do wan so nyer je la, sor wan de so se nan par che sor, se je ren se ma ze je pur pa shar, na je za kam la ye nam bar se, san je san jo sem je zar zo de, ya san te le re ba ngon jo hyo pejet. In the deity, my own presence, wisdom, awareness, I take refuge. Intent on liberating wayfaring beings, I generate the mind of awakening. All the secret samaya plagues of the accomplishment of shall not forsake, even at the cost of my life. In the deity, my own pristine wisdom awareness, I take refuge. Intent on liberating wayfaring beings, I generate the mind of awakening. All the secret samaya plagues of the accomplishment of Vajrakilaya, I shall not forsake, even at the cost of my life. Ra re la la jab sen je, do ge do war sim je do, par che de be tam se na, so ge se ya me dong o. From within the state of emptiness, self-nature instinct still arises. Glorious Vajrakilaya, King of Wrath. He is blue, black in the color, with one face, 2 hands, and rolling approval, and wearing the glorious wrathful channel grown accomplishment. Purchased upping lotus, sun, moon, and male and female Buddha, with his right leg bent and the left extended into heroic existence. Lamana's presence within a blazing means of promoter wisdom fire. All appearances are the deity. All resounding sounds are the play of a mantra. All thoughts develop within the clear light of Dharmata. Undistracted and free of grasping, recite the mantra. Go back to the Tibetan. Tôn bê ngài lê ra nhê kê chê kê Para chen dor je yun cho ve jar Te na jar je sa nye pur ve zhe Par da de zhu ro be je je jin Bê ma nhớ đà rơ trà bồ mê đèn Xà nhê chê chê Tôr đà sôr đê yô Yê xê mê bông bár vê lông na sà rà Nā vā tam chê lā yê đà Ra ra ngā chê rô vār xā Trên đô vôi sā ra chi nhé ngā Mā yên dễ mê ngā đê đà Om bēn sā kê lê kê lā yā hông bē Om bēn sā kê lê kê lā yā hông bē Om ben za kule kulaya Om be Om ben za kule kulaya Om be Om ben za kule kulaya Om be Ben za kule kulaya Om be Om 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 ben za kule kulaya Om be So now I'm going to share with you Achichichidoma. Okay, ready? Do you read it before practice this sadhana? Anyone has or no? When? What he did?
He gave the Achi prayers out of DC. Is this the one in the same one?
Yeah, this the transmission. He gave a transmission. Yeah, so do you have any practicing this before? No, right? We didn't practice in this sadhana before here. This is, I think, is the first time we chanting this sadhana in here. We have a transmission. Yeah, he did a transmission in DC. We didn't practicing, I think, here this one. So this sadhana is said by Khenchen Jimmy Pinso. So you have to know Khenchen Jimmy Pinso has so many different names in this book has also. Okay? Sometimes called Khenpo Jimmy Pinso, sometimes Khenchen Jimmy Pinso, sometimes say Holiness Khenpo Jimmy Pinso, Yungne. So then also in Dalai Lama wrote what he said is Rinzeng Jimin Pinso. See, Dalai Lama, he wrote the supplication. He mentioned about his name is Rinzeng Jimin Pinso Yone. Page 7, see there. So that is all his names. Okay? So this Achi Sadhana is also, his story is Khenpo Jimmy Pinso or Holiness Jimmy Pinso or Holiness Khenpo Jimmy Pinso, Rinzeng Jimmy Pinso, all is one person's name. He went to Digongter, so Digongter means monastery. Digongkaju is from Lhasa to maybe hours away from Lhasa or 2 hours something. So he went there is 1989. So when he went to India is 1990s. 1990. So that means like Achi sadhana is before then this Vajrakilaya sadhana. 2 years before, right? No, 1 year before. So this Khenpo Lord, he gave it the transmission last year a couple times. One he did in Ohio, one he did in Washington D.C. So I talked with him. He said, when Khenpo Jimmy Pinto did this Achi sadhana, I pray for Achi, he was there together. So Khenpo Jimmy Pinto went to Digongter, monastery. He almost already into the monastery, so the core is the lyre tongue is here is the lyre tongue is, you can see the page 15. Page 15 here says, these are the words of Khenpo Jimmy Pinto. When on the occasion, right, of the presentation of endowment at lyre tongue. Lyre tongue is maybe you, I don't know, do you see the picture of Digong monastery? The monastery is on the mountain. Lyre tongue is all the below, down below there. You can see the temple, but it's temple is on the mountain. And the lyre tongue is all the down below there, So when he get to that place, that time, Khenpo Jimmy Pinto, he has attendance. Where is this? Okay. Lyre tongue. Where is goes this? What happened? Okay, so lyre tongue. I went to the seat of Digong Pass in 1989, yeah? Although two of the nuns in my integrity saw the face of Achi as set forth above, they were overcome with terror. Going immediately to the golden hall, I took the necessary offering ritual to Achi, and with compassionate concern for both Mother and others, support these offerings and invocation which was written down by my attendant.
Tempo, that word says for both muscle and others. Well, what is that a typo?
Yeah, I think
Would it be nuns or something?
nuns with muscles.
What is the nuns?
Monastic?
Although two of the nuns in my integrity, right?
Entourage.
Entourage, what means?
A retinue.
It's like a retinue, entourage. You travel with a group.
Entourage. So the face of Achi then? Where is master?
The second to last sentence. Passionate concern for both muscle and others. No.
I say Achi and with the compassionate concern for both. Huh?
It must be a misprint.
Yeah.
It's an unusual misprint. I didn't know if it was some kind of a special word for it.
Muscle usually have like an outer shell. So, I mean, because
Then the word is myself.
Maybe it's myself. You could be right. The word myself.
myself and other instead of muscle.
Could be. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. We got this text as a PDF, so.
Okay, so this actually in the Tibetan is didn't say anything like compassionate concern for both master. So here in Tibetan it says he went get into the golden hall, right? He looked to the wrong like this way, you know, and he said, I'm going to chant pray the Achi. And then he looked round like this way, and then naturally chant this prayer.
Why did they create extra words?
Extra words is, I don't know why they create, maybe the offering ritual to Achi, and with compassionate concern for both master and others. So this is okay. So last year the Khenpo Satomlo talked is a little bit different, you know. He said when they get in the liar tan, and you know, like sometimes they call the protector has a very power, you know, and so you know the two nuns is almost lost the consciousness. Two nuns is actually usually Khenpo Jimipan so has two nuns like attending, and then Khenpo Jimipan also he said he has big headache, you know. So he said something there, and then he said chant this Achi prayer. So here said is he went into the golden hall, you know, and chant the prayer. But I don't know, a little bit different from Khenpo Satomlo. Who?
Last year, he said that he didn't say about the nuns. He just said that they went to the area after he was ill. And actually manifest herself. That's what I know. And she was very powerful. She manifested herself. Many was scared and lost consciousness, and he was around and he immediately made prayers to
So anyway, we have to follow this writing, you know. It's come from him, and I received these transmissions like from Khenpo Jimipan a couple of times. 1991, 1992, like that. Okay, so here we chant this together. The sky blue of mountain azurite, exquisite in your youthfulness. The strands of your blood cloud here hanging below you like a quiver. With one face and two hands, the right holding a chopper, while the left holds the fresh, red heart of a hostile spirit to your mouth. Your three string eyes cause the three words to tremble. Bring peace to those of your fortunate children. Those commitment is strong. considering them with a profound loving kindness from the very depths of your heart. As we make offerings to you, please become our patron deity. When we call upon you, please become our friend and compassion. To Achi children, Lamb of the Dharma, and to all her retinue, I pray and make offerings, enthroning you in power, may all your wishes be fulfilled. In accord with the command of the Master of pure awareness of you, do not transgress your solemn oaths and bonds with myself and the yogin. In any way whatsoever, and perform my enlightening activities is fear. More particularly, may the teachings of the oral transmission of the Digong lineage come to completely fill the entire earth. The various orders of a monastic community keep the accepted ethical practice pure, and the power of wealth and the patrons and donors increase. Safely realize all the gods in the entirety. So now we chant the Tibetan that one. Ngo za na ngoi ye me lan so jin chan do ra ba se me ge ja ke char ye san ye be zhe go da yong be zhan ye mar bo yar de zor da me ye be se song yong se Garden, bela yene ze, cho nang gong yen zhom na dong zhou ze, a se che zhong kor dang jie ba la, so long chu dong a zor to dang gang, nen ze ren zeng jie be ga yen dang, Da da nam jor da ge ta se le nam yam dan chen le nyer de long che ba zhi gong ga ju den ban de nor zen chung ge yong sen den ba da gen den de na tong den chen zang yin Jim da co na nga tan yor wa je sam do ma le nyor de zhe ba ren zu. Powerful Lady of Mid After teachings, with your voice to protect excellent practitioners like prayer, to you I offer. Please, our Achichidu and retinue, to you I pray, to you I offer. Please grant my every wish. Jarve ten song te de wa mo ye, dum jo be yin jong we tam ze jin, ab ze che zhong kor dan je ba la, so long ju don don do, gen zhong zu. So now next is a Cho offering. This Cho also more practice. This Cho is like inner offerings, Cho offering, not the outer offering. So you can do practice this without any substantials. Mostly is visualize Cho offering. So that's the reason here says within the skull cup, the vessel of the sphere of Dharmata, right? Within the skull cup means like all this universe is Kapala. Kapala means this skull cup, yeah? So this universe, the whole thing. So that is skull cup is represented with Dharmata. sphere of Dharmata, the sphere of Dharmata. Dharmata is like nature of the, what to say, Dharmata nature.
Reality?
Yeah, nature of reality, kind of like that, nature of reality. Nature of reality is skull cup. Representative is nature of reality. So not the entirety of all appearances of samsara and the nirvana are laid out as the Ganachara first. So the universal, all the sphere of universal is a skull cup. Then in order, entire of all appearance, samsaric things, and the nirvana, everything is become soul offering. So we have become soul. This is the really main essence of the thought practicing. Usually we just bring the lots, cookies, objects, the food and the blessing that and offering to Buddha, like offering to the Yidam deities. But this is more powerful than that, right? So this is everything is bring to the soul. Samsara, nirvana, everything appearance is bring to the soul. It's very powerful soul offering. So then everything is become soul, all is pure become. Nothing is impure. Then soul offering means like actually high realizers use. Example, when Achi is enlightening rainbow body, that time she bring the one cup. Yeah, one cup come to soul offering. So some people has dualistic and imperceptions they don't want to use. They didn't get enlightened. So who no doubt, they're going to use the soul offering together and they become or take to the darkening line or it's become rainbow body. So the essence is like soul is like that. Soul offering means we are usually just soul is just kind of a symbolized, not really we doing practicing into the soul. Soul offering, who can use is like high realizers can use the soul offerings. You can eat the corpse. Somebody asks you eat, no one going to eat, right? We think it's the abusas. Crazy, like easily the things. So then we think, of course, this is going to make us sick, or we think that is bad. So this is an impure perception, dualistic thoughts. So long as you have that, you're not going to use rare, like soul offerings. You don't have capacity to offering the, use the soul. But what it does is just kind of like, demonstration something or kind of like just author object symbolize. Okay, so that's the reason context is always the entire of all appearance of samsara and the nirvana are laid out as the Ganachara first. So everything is become bring to the soul. Then you don't have a choice. It's I like this, I don't like this. So you have to see everything is the same. So then with this is the blessing, yeah? Blessing is with the ramyam and the kam, scorch. Huh? Scorch, right?
Sure, burn like fire.
Yeah, scorch is correct, I read. Scorch, scatter, and cleanses. So usually we use the like pomba, it's feather, peacock feather, and the pompa blessing the soul. And we use like the peacock feather, the wing. They put incense to make fire and the fire blessing. And they put the water, you know. So that's also symbolized like kind of, we does that, but actually rare essence is, see here, is Ram Yam Kam is like representative fire, water, and wind. So you visualize everything is a Cho, but then all this fire, wind, and water is become blessing. So with the Om, Ah, and Hong, purify, increase, and transform. So then, scorch is fire, right? Scatter is what is scatter? When I say, and cleansing is water, yeah? Okay, so this three is like, see, it's become blessing, and Om Ah Hong ki jang per. Om Ah Hong is with Om Ah, and Hong is purify, become increasing. Increase, and transform. So impure perception is transformed. And usually we transform is like we bring some like object of thought, right? We blessing that, we blessing that, we transform that is a pure good object. But the rare essence of thought is transforming our perception. Do you have that realization? Even yogi lanes, he don't have that always. Only sometimes. See, that's why it's like this is the rare essence of the thought main point. Increase and transform. Then Ram Yang Kang Om Ah Hong, that's a thought blessing. So usually we chant Ram Yang Kang Om Ah Hong, Ram Yang Kang Om Ah Hong 3 times. So Ram Yang Kang is like water, fire, wind, and transform pure. Om Ah Hong is increasing, or is everything. Ah Hong. Then so the offering of Ganachara, after blessing soul, then we have to do chant the offering soul. Soul offering is altar offering. Usually we object, then something put in the plate, and always put up to the Buddha's Shranam, the offering. Usually the Shram master have to do that. When bring the thought things, and then Shram master when we chant this, Shram master blessing the thought, and after Shram master some thought put in the plate separate and put into the altar. So that is called thought offering, Ganachara thought offering. So here is talking about the main essence of the thought offering. The main essence of thought offering is Hong, this unsurpassed, supremely sacred offerings. So it's a supreme means like highest, right? This is the highest offering, supreme sacred offering. Radiates a myriad, right? Myriad rays of light of the 5 primordial wisdoms. So we like radiates 5 wisdoms. So the increasing all this, everything, right? And is superbly adorned with the 5 desirable objects of the senses. So now this offering is 5 desirable, is a kind of everything object is bring together our 5 afflictive emotion. five desirables, five emotions, object, you know. So also five desirable, like seeing beautiful object or ugly, you know, and the song is like good or like, you know, like very, how to say, the pleasant sound or unpleasant, this kind, you know, desirable five object, five senses object is or bring to the of the sense. It's become transformed to the wisdom to offering. So that's why I said five desirable object of the senses. What it means is superbly, perfectly, right? Endowed with the five desirable object of the senses. In accordance with your samaya pledge, accept this offering, please. So, in accordance with your samaya, pledge means, what is pledge? Huh?
Vow.
Vow.
To take a vow, a pledge, a promise.
A promise. Samaya, same as samaya. Pledge, accept this offering, please. So then that's the offering, you know, like Tam say yen the chide Jesus means like you not really object offering others, so you use yourself. Use yourself, because we are visualize Vajrakilaya. Our form body is meditate and Vajrakilaya, right? So now this offering all is to yourself. That's why it's called according with your samaya plug. Accept this offering, please. Mahangana Sakra Punzaka here means like partake of this fast offering with secret song and dance. So then ready to eat soul offerings. Any questions there? So you chant this one prayer, like example, just visualize all these universes become offering soul, you know. So then you also visualize yourself Vajrakilaya, and you eating and everything is become soul offering. Whatever you does, everything is become soul offering. And also we visualize Vajrakilaya and everything is offering to Vajrakilaya. So that is the soul offering, highest the soul offering meaning is. When you use that soul offering, you have pure perceptions. Without that, then you're not enough, you're not yet ready to using the soul, absolute truth soul, you know. Okay? That's the reason, you know, soul offering usually bring the human beings flesh and horse, cows, masha, chisha, tasha, palangsha, the draw human being, cow, horse, masha, tasha, chisha, palangsha, mugsha, taksha, chisha, palangsha, lanchi, elephant. So that's called five fleshes, five flesh. Then that's offering. The soul usually use this five meat, this kind of meat. So, yeah, but now is we have a perception. You know, this is illegal. Oh, this is no one can eat. You can use this five meat, then you have realize. You know. Not visualize, used to the realizers, this bring these things, you know, the use. But who cannot use that, they don't have still capacity to use the soul offering. because you still have a dualistic thoughts, you have perception thoughts. See, that's why same Achi, bring the cup, right? Corpse, she bring the corpse, like come to soul offering, join the soul offering. Many people has a doubt and a thought. They say, no, wrong, illegal. It's crazy. So then they didn't get a rainbow body. Who have capacity use that together, this all become enlightened. So they don't have these thoughts, perceptions. So nowadays, the many, soul offering, no using this, any other meat and alcohol and other object, we say no, don't bring in the temple, right? Because we don't have this kind of high realize. But people who don't have realization that use this object also wrong, totally wrong become. No more mistake. You don't have that kind of realize, you use that object, it's become wrong thing again. Do you understand? Huh?
Wrong if you do and wrong if you don't.
Yeah. If you do also wrong, it's because you don't have realized. You bring these things you use, it's become wrong. Okay? And
So no matter what, you have to have this higher realization.
actually this showing, high realization. And what we have to do, we have to mentally practice. This kind of you visualize and mentally soul offering, you chant this and offering everything is soul, you can mentally do that, but you cannot engage action because long as you don't have enough the realize, right? That's why we just use some representative objects. Yeah, cookies. Fun really like the cookies. Yes. Then we bring the beautiful flowers and good object, So because that's also we don't have that kind of realize. That's why we don't put there. If you have the realize, you need to use that. This is all is depending on this is your realize and practicing. If you have do this way practicing, then all is become dharma. You eating, talking, sleeping, whatever is become is wear the cloth, or it's become dharma practicing, offering to the Yadam Deity. That's why I call it this is a unsurpassed, supreme, secret offering. Okay, so now visualize, okay? Visualize the soul offering together. It's really cold. Everybody cold or hot? What is? Cold, right? I know. No, I have thoughts. I have duality. I have thoughts. Visualize. This is well to my body, okay? We have to read the Tswang or no? Any question do you have or no? It's clearly already or no? Clear? We talk to the thought part.
It's the soap part you're talking about, right?
Yeah. So now you know, right, what means the thought means. Okay. Sometimes people say, oh, we do thought offering. They totally don't know anything. What is thought actually? The thing is just only thought means like cookies, like bring the object something, celebration together.
Can we summarize itself like renunciation? Like renunciation?
Renunciation?
To be like related to? Or
No, renunciation is not related to anything with thought. Renunciation is
like giving everything. When you offer your body, health, the reality, you're
giving
giving everything.
everything. Or you mean generosity?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Generosity is like still they have a generosity is like first practicing. The generosity is like, oh, I need to help them, right? You have a subject and object and duality.
but when you offer, like, you completely are empty of everything. You want to give everything, not only everything, but you're giving up.
Giving up everything. This depends on how to giving up, you know. Giving up means like you realize or it's become Buddha or it's like seeing that you have that kind of practicing no door. There is generosity meaning is a thought offering, you know. Yes.
This offering, the silk offering, is it also kind of similar to the
No different practice. No, it's okay. Thank you. No need. Thank you. The essence is kind of the same, right? But how to practicing is different approaching. Its essence because the chu also means cutting through all the emotions, perceptions, and chu means cutting. So this thought offering means everything is bring in the pure perception offering to the Yadam deity. Yeah. Okay, so now we go to another meeting again. Short break. It's only 30 minutes. So then we have to come back. Yeah, I think it's finish is good. Yeah. Yeah, almost 4. Okay, so home within the skull cup vessel of the sphere of Dharmata, the entirety of all appearances of samsara and the nirvana are laid out as the Ganachara first, with Ram Yang and the calm, scorch, secret, and cleanses. With all are and home purify, increase and transform. Ram Yang Ka Om Ah Hom Ram Yang Ka Om Ah Hom Ram Yang Ka Om Ah Hom. Home, this unsurpassed family seeker offering. Rather is myriad the rest of the life of the 5 primordial wisdoms, and it is superbly adorned with the 5 desirable objects of the senses. In accordance with your samaya pledge, accept these offerings, please. Mahangana Tsakta Punza Kahe. Go to Tibetan, page 16. Ho Inchi Nye Yenje Kapala Konde Chiken So Se Shang Rang Yang Kang Ge Se To Chi Om A Hong Ge Jam Be Jo Ra Yang Ga Om A Hong Hong La Min Jo Gen Jo Ba Tam Ba De Ye Ye Nga Ye Wu Zi Nam Ba Jo Do Be Yong De Nga Ye Ra Jin Ba Tam Se Yin De Che De Yi Se So Mahangana Sara Bunza Ga He. Now is the reminder. Home. Attendant examples of servants, abundant ones, and messengers. Please enjoy this Dharma offering of the reminders. Clear away all discordant factors that obstruct accomplishment and bring forth all the favorable conditions to accomplish all that is desirable. Hong Tin Dan Ka Nyi Po Nye So La Me Do Man De Ye La Je Ben Gar Je Sar Wa Dan Ten Je Ye Yen De Ba Yo. Okay, so this is here is the end of the, see, this was written by Nepal in the solitary Asura cave at Yanleshu by the, what is Bhikshu from the holy land of the Arya Kempo Namdor, and it was dictated by Pema Wanchin Yar Dorje while recalling a previous exchange. So this writing by Kempo Namdor, and here is the Pema Wanchin Jarpot Dorje is the Kempo Jimipinso's name. He reciting a previous existing, means he remembering before past lifetime. So he chant and Kempo Namdor wrote down. So that's this sadhana, the Vajrakilaya is finished, that sadhana section. So this section is after that, his another prayers put together and become more, like make sadhana, like accomplishment with sadhana. So this was the stage of completion offerings here. We chant this one. In the oceans of Buddhahood, the unwavering equal nature, the domain of appearance marked with the characteristic of any negativity as non-existence, by resisting grasping to all dualistic distractions, delightfully in this offering of the great equality, Mahapunza Ho, Tibetan, Ho Nyam Nye Me Yo Nyam Be San Je La, Ngen Don Se Me Ju Yor Kang Yang Mi, Zong Zen Se Ma Keng Le De Ba Ye, Nyam Ba Chen Bin Chu Ba Nam Ba Ro Ma Pen Za Ho Hong. Utterly savage your wrath demeanor, when anything peaceful means cannot bring about being physically change. Such wrathful adornment of the Sangata manifests enlightening acts. To the Vajra activity of gathering and emanating offering praise. Tibetan. Hong Shen De Do Gen Dong Ba La Xie Wei Pen Ba Men Yor De Chowo de yin ye gen ze dor jen den cho si la tu. So now receiving the spiritual attainments. Hong. May all Vajradhara knowledge holder of Dorje Yuna accomplish the Kalaya of existence. May all the Vajrakilaya deity of appearing phenomena accomplish the promoter wisdom Herukas. Tibetan Hon Dorje Yuna Renze Na Sigba Dorje Drumzuje Siba Dorje Purbala Yeshe Chobo Drabanzu Om Benza Kulakalaya Sarva Siddhe Pala Hong. See the mantra, you know, they don't have a Om Benza Kulakalaya Sarva Bengani Pa Hong Pe, right? Other one Sarva Bengani. So the difference is Om Benza Kulakalaya. This one is on Vajrakilaya homepage, right? On Vajrakilaya homepage. So this is like practicing Vajrakilaya. No, the Sarva Benganipa homepage means actually receiving the spiritual attainment, right? So this called receiving. Nudop Lama is receiving the spiritual attainments. That is a Sawabenganipa homepage. And actually, we have a practice in Vajrakilaya, but we didn't. Om Vajrakilaya homepage is not the receiving the spiritual attainments, and just only practice Vajrakilaya. So I think looks like that, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay.
Should this be repeated? Is this, should you just say this one time?
Oh no, this is no need to repeat. Just one time, yeah. Om Vajrakilaya Sawa Siddhe Pala Hong. Dream, no, it's a dissolution. The English first. The appearances of the deity without dissolving and free from fixation is released into the equality of Dharmata, the play of all appearance and the concept of the six sources. Arise as the promoter wisdom of awareness, emptiness. Tibetan. La nam de jemba me chinye nyambe ngande lu chodo nando rupa ke riton ye ye jinde yara. By this virtue and by all the excellent deeds of the past, present, and the future, may the mind streams of all beings, pervasive as space, be brought to a complete fruition, and through all beings realize themselves as inseparable from the principal deity. Gewan den zon di zon le ze ge ka cha ro we ju la yong mi ne gen ja re je zo da yer mi pa ra na jeng go ngen de ju wa re shu. The prayer of aspiration, within the single expression of the consent activity of the glorious one, Vajrakilaya, through enlightening accomplished means, all marveling spirits of the three realms of existing are toned within inconceivable miraculous deeds aimed to tame in whatever ways needed. May the auspiciousness of the conqueror Vajrakumara be present. Om Barajin Yonzon Chen Le Jegengang Tu Je Tab Je Sikson Duk Pandur Kandarun Zebe Chom Chur Same Cha Chom Din Dorje Yone Rashi Yo. Okay, so we all finish completely practicing. Okay, any questions?
I have one.
Yes.
Page
Yeah.
Does that mean it's been instead of
So actually, usually we have a generation stage, or the visualization has all the red noons dissolved to me yadam deity. Me yadam deity is dissolved to our body, then dissolved to syllable, right? So that is usually we does like that. But this one says it's released into the equality of dharmata. Nothing needed to dissolution. So the appearance is of the deity without dissolving and free from fixation. So you just naturally going into the natural state. Then not necessarily have to dissolution. Yeah. Just stay going into the nature. That's why this display of all appearance and the concepts of six sources, see, arise as the promoter wisdom of everything is emptiness. It's called going to the actually completion stage. Just this is like it's going into the completion stage. Nothing necessary to do solution, because it's a completion stage. This each word is a very essence, That's why very hard to explain. It's beyond the words, beyond the thoughts, right? Beyond the expression, so cannot explain easily.
Did a good job.
Thank you very much. Okay, Tugyeche everybody. This daily practice is very, very good, this one. Yeah, Vajrakilaya. Yeah, it's a short and really essence.